Hey everyone, Drakoviche here, and we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio, part 12, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Starts to get a little fuzzy after a while. We're still in Brillhaven. We're preparing for the Soiree. We need to infiltrate Louise's quarters. I've been talking to people, getting ready, doing stuff. I do need to do a little bit of leveling, I think. I think it's going to be really hard. Also, I have a mod on right now. Hopefully it looks better. I'm still trying to decide whether it looks better or not. Let me know in the comments. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of comments, let me get my chat up here. Like always, I've forgotten my chat. Multi-streaming can be a pain, guys. Bear with me. It's pretty new. Not a lot of people doing it yet, I don't think. But I like doing it. It's a bit of a pain to get used to, but it's worth it. Alright. Whoa, look at the moon. Okay. At first, I was a little skeptical if this made any difference at all to the game. Now, to be fair, I have high texture resolution on now. Oh my god, look how beautiful that is. Wonderful. That is crazy. Wonderful. I actually love this game. This is one of my favorite games for a long time. What's it all got to do with us anyway? Alright, we're gonna get a little bit. We're gonna start doing something tomorrow. So let's talk to Alonzo. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extorted, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and ills that accompanied it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's laws because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Holy shit, Alonzo. Don't do it, man. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began the endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what they will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted me to live. It's alright. But what's the point in living when all you have are my sins? When all I have are my sins? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living, because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I could still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother want.
Discounts the prices at magic shops in all cities. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. I can buy items at a lower price at magic shops in all cities due to the effects of Magic Shop Negotiator. My reputation's grown even further, and reward amounts from requests have increased due to the effects of Knave's loyalty. I'm not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Aha, you were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Drakoviche. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the whole world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cool, the anti-aliasing's great, guys. This game's only just going to get better. This is their first game, so I'm cutting them. Well, I don't even have to cut them slack. This game's amazing, but in terms of like anti-aliasing and like stupid stuff like that, even if there's a jagged line on a bottle, on a tray, in an inn or some shit like that, like, it'll get fixed. Not much time until the soiree. This is why not so much live service, but online games are really good, because you can like fix them, send out patches and stuff. When I was a kid, you played a game, you bought a game, that game was that game forever. There was no change to that game. If someone like you were to become king, the country would surely change. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, there's no dash lines now. So nice. There's a little bit of blur, but I think it looks great. Almost looks better in my own memory.
What now?
But what do most people do today? Went to Skyrunner charges. You know what? We're gonna start it. Find a way to infiltrate Louise's quarters.
What now?
What's this? Relic search, okay. Moore's chapter, okay. Oh yeah, I can do this too. Where is he though? Angler's Inn Square. I got 50 hours in already, it's crazy. Sorry guys, there's so many. I don't know which one is the world map anymore. RB. Angler's Inn Square. Oi! Ahoy! Wonderful.
Just can't stand it.
I could have been a great background voice actor.
What now? All right then.
If anyone's looking to hire a deep baritone. I just woke up, my voice is like pretty raspy.
All right then.
Okay, where's this guy I have to talk to? Boom, 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 boom. Is this the guy?
I'm in it.
It's not the guy. Is this the guy? Wait, what did he say? If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. Not only that, but the impudent Elda that dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? I'm just passing by. What's with the change in attitude? I'm just passing by. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can, after all. Jeez, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate? Hey, you there. I can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up in courage and took a carriage. And of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Billhaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Louise doesn't go causing trouble again.
What to do?
I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runners crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you.
Lovely.
Bro, who wanted to hear my story?
Say there.
Say that.
Wonderful.
Is it you? Hey, have you heard of the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her. You'll understand. She sings and it's like charging in the battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. No sir.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Hey, Brandon. What's up?
I had to pop by the Warship Harbor for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Louise's soldiers. I was terrified at first. Then I overheard them talking, and they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Seba, the senile old bastard, what kind of thing makes you think that? Oh, they're people too, aren't they?
Wonderful. Well met, eh? Stop!
You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering the scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves, which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? That's funny.
What now? Brandon. All right.
Oh no.
What now? What am I gonna do? Ain't gone clammy all over. All right then. Wonderful. Oh, this blooming heat. I just can't stand it.
Lovely.
Wonderful. Well met, eh? All right then.
Okay, this quest, I don't know.
What now?
Nobleman.
Weather like this, no telling what lad.
Wait, what? What's this? Oh. Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting. But I can still tell you'd think that gambling stall is cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating. Right, you were scammed too, weren't you? I'm gonna expose their schemes, mark my words. Whew. Whinging at you seems to have calmed me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brilhaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come on.
This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Oh, there.
Well met, eh?
Dude, I swear, there's supposed to be a guy here. Is he in the inn? He's probably in the inn.
Well met, eh? Oi there.
No, he wouldn't be in the spider's den.
I'm just
very nice.
Alright, I'm not reading out everything everyone says because
I love it.
we've already talked to most of them.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Incredulous.
Huh?
Go out to look up where this guy is.
Hey, listen.
Hoi.
Wonderful.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gone cladding. What we gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit? Wonderful.
Wait, what does he do? I love how I can see that over there. It's so cool.
All right then. Let's go.
The map and fast travel system is really cool too. Oh, see, this is the guy. He's not an angler's inn. Please help me get my deed back. No doubt the noble in question's amusing himself watching some blood sport. Blood sport,
All right.
blood sport.
Let's go.
Arena Front Wharf. Right. That's the Golden Beetle, right? Let's go up here.
Yeah?
Hail, warriors.
Let's not.
Do you need something?
Let's not.
Should be, oh, there he is.
Amazing.
This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we satisfy him, we might get him to return the deed. So how are we going to get his attention? You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who would have ventured inside before. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within the walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? Cash. I'd like the deed. The parapet who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, He's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from my boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him, the very idea, I suppose. He's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he's fast-talked us into it. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler. Okay, reportable requests, but where? Right there. Oh, that's the wrong place. I need to go to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Let's go. Let's
Oh.
not.
Let's avoid going that way. It feels kind of sketchy and I don't like it. Interesting. Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not as proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you. I've been hearing nothing but good things about you lately. I'd say your efforts are worth a little extra reward. Just use it well,
Mission accomplished.
I delivered the deed to the requester and received a reward. Chef's toque. And 15,000.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. We're trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd keep it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than to waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we're actually put your Elden Rear in the Clemar seat, eh? Now, that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. I can't complain. Boom, boom,
All right then.
boom. Okay, so that quest didn't take up a day, which is nice. We're gonna go into the warship. Warship day.
Now, where was I?
We'll save before going in.
Got it?
We got the secure route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on Curse's formula. Should we sneak into to Luis's gallon runner? Yeah, let's sneak in. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
You know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
Hey, you over there.
This place.
Oi. You there. Halt, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zant. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew's quarter area? 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, it would make a scene here. Then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask them. Let's ask around.
Well, maybe it'll come
White
out.
Hawk wings.
Oi.
Wait. Wrong way. Who the hell are these chumps? New recruits don't look like military to me.
No go, I guess.
Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look somewhere else. Let's look elsewhere. The lighting is a little off with this mod, I think. But actually, it's probably supposed to be like that.
No good.
Can't go this way yet.
No
Can't go
good.
this way. I just want the map to update with like locked doors. You hear? Those new grunts got invites to something. How long are you gonna be stopped here? Is this the way out? Huh.
Hey, you.
Hey, you over there. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Sneaky, maybe? I don't know if I like this anti-aliasing. It's like kind of making the words messed up.
Oi.
Oi. I can turn it off. Let's see. Is that what it is? The mask? No, it's not the mask. Oh, it's so much better. But then the words are still messed up. I think it looks better without the mods. It definitely does. Looks way better with SMA. Yeah, I don't know how to get past these guys. Let's talk to some people. Boy, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff today. Sorry, I got a metal straw. I need like a rim around my cup or something. Halt, where do you think you're going? I thought I told you. Everything past here is off limits. Now get back to your damn post on a double. Okay. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Okay, where do I get some drink?
Come on.
Oh, you really want the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? You again? I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
Reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, you didn't... Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Huh. My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group and we know precious little bit what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest of us to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Well, Captain, you go, Hesme. Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet, Louise employs nary a UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you get spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Hesme. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. Well, Captain, I'll go. Now, that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Hesme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibility, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Boom, 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 boom.
We're off.
Stroll still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh god. Top down.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the hard part. That room up ahead is Sergeant Xanis, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without being noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean, I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secured. Now we can safely get everyone in there. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my phase sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of Chardas. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also use phase sight for a wider view. Oh. Now with the aid of phase sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. So, press A, okay. Dude, it's like Metal Gear Solid. Alright, let's go.
Watch out! I don't like this.
Can I crouch? I guess not. Juno chop! We did it. Let's leave him to his nap.
Great!
Gambling stall silver. What is this? Oh. Oh. Juno chop.
I knew it!
Great job, you pulled it off. Juno chop.
All right!
Well, let's solve them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Santa's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Somebody's in there and they're not alone. And they're alone. Now's our chance. So let's take care of them quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still past their drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Obtain Sergeant Xanath's key. I need to obtain the key from Sergeant Xanath. Holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanath? He was described as a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. Poisons, burns, okay. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanath. Let's take care of him before we get found out this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Xanath's chambers. Ready? Let's discuss Xanath first. Alright, let's go over what we learned from the informant. According to the intel, Xanath is a huge man clad in armor. We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow that intel, we should be able to handle Xanath. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Wait. Right. We've only got one shot at this. Let me know once you're ready. First, we're gonna save.
Yep.
Okay. Equipment. Poisons and burns. Poisons and burns. Poisons and burns. I don't know what burns are. Well, I know what they are, but I don't know. If I have burns. I think he's gonna go healer for this one. Why is it Sanctor's Mace? Okay, healer, and then we're gonna go Gunner. And then we're gonna go stay. No, we'll go Gunner. Gunner. Magic Knight. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold on a second. My Discord's going out the head here. Oop. Oh my god, come on, game.
What now?
I got it on borderless. All right.
Ready?
Let's try this.
Yep.
Gotcha. Let's do this. You can see the jagged lines a bit though. Let me see if I can do something about that. Oh, you can change it. It looks better, but then it makes like all the lighting look horrible. And then there's FXA, it does nothing. Right. SMA and FXA does nothing. I tried, guys. What did you say? And what in the blazes do you think you're doing here? I don't recall clearing the ranks and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanath. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again.
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanath. Damn right we are. Puh, bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortunate for us then. We've our own business to attend to. After all, we shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up and we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Oh, look at that igniter around his neck. Crush Xanath in 3 turns or less.
Face
Oh my god. I don't even have any abilities.
Witness our strength. This doesn't feel. I leave it to you.
That's horrible.
Shall vanquish evil. Not now. Withdrawing. Gunner.
Poison.
Pierce.
We already gotta start over.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm
Decipher graph.
Knight's Proclamation. I think we need a DPS group. Oh, did I get rid of his poison? No, he's asleep and poisoned. That's kind of crazy.
No holding back. This better hit.
Right on target.
Healer.
Nice one.
Critical.
Light. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's do Knight's Proclamation again.
I'll use what I must.
I shall vanquish evil. I won't hold back. Flare. Justice.
I'm not going to beat him in time.
Prepare yourself.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this.
Ooh. Graphics are amazing though. Alright, we're gonna have to go for attack.
They yet cling to life.
Face me. Chaos. Apologies. Would you
I
finish it?
call upon royal power within.
Yes.
Right on target.
Healer.
Nice one.
Light. A tough one.
Is he gonna die? Yes, we did it. First try.
Not bad.
Strength white mask. Need to get this white mask unlocked. Gah, beaten by half-wit little shits. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength ample, demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shits. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Well, wait. I get it, alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Sergeant's Magla key. Alright. You're not going to breathe a word of this to Lord Louise or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Obtained Sergeant Xanath's key. I won the battle against Sergeant Xanath and obtained his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room.
Nice.
We got the key, now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. I used Sergeant's Magla key.
Right.
You got the authorization, now we can go more places. Wait, what's this? Let's go level 1.
Pushing forward.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilized this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Louise's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into the starboard quarter and the port quarter. Either one would take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those doors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we should need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Kiba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. Okay. We heard about Kiba from the informant, remember? He said his speciality is magic that repels attacks. And while we can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Kiba if we take the advice into consideration. If you feel prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleecombe. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Gleecombe from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said that Gleecombe was susceptible to being provoked. If someone could draw his attention, that would help turn the battle in our favor. That's going to be a lot easier for me. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Louise's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing the two of you would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either quarter, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and the port quarters. Oh, is this one again? I shall scout the starboard corridor. I'd most certainly welcome your aid. Which one's which? I need to go...
What's up?
Yes, please. Go over it again. Well, you've got the starboard and you got the port. The question basically boils down to left or right. First is Kiba, the maintenance chief, down starboard quarter. He's stubborn. Okay. We need to go port.
Captain!
We should do some reconnaissance of the port quarter. I will handle it. If you are willing, your assistance would be of great help. Oops. Let's go.
Ready?
Up ahead is the port quarter. Ready? Let's go. Let's get to it.
Check this out.
Over there, Glucombe's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help with my phase sight this time too, okay? Let's get moving.
Watch out! Let's do it.
I'm not sure where he's going. Do you know, job?
I knew it!
Great job, you pulled it off.
You. Yep.
Oh, he turned around. Go, 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 go.
Hey, stop right there!
Oh, this is a restricted area. Hell thrust. Ooh. That sucks. To beat the enemy in 3 turns or less.
Down.
I'm a healer, dude. Oh no.
Your road ends here.
Can I run?
By this power, light. You're finished.
I need to let him kill me and start over.
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't be a healer. At least, I'm not a very good healer. That's as far as you get, intruders. Oi, to me, you lot. You've got a sneaky one here.
Oh,
Crap, he's coming back up. I don't see any escape. We really botched this. Fantasy is dead. Let's start over.
I see. In the end, a dream is
Stretch.
fleeting.
Oh my god, I can hear my bones crack. Start from August 8th. No, restart from autosave. It's cool you can do that though.
What now?
Let's do Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker! What now?
How do I change his abilities? I forget. Oh, you can actually move them. That's cool. I didn't know that. Do I really have to go like to Moore's? Skill inheritance, there we go. I don't think I need light dodge. Let's do medium electric, medium ice. For now, we'll do
All right.
medium fire. Because I don't need AoE heals.
ready?
Up ahead is the support quarter. Ready? Let's go. We're up to the races. I need some more coffee. After this room.
Check this
Or
out.
if I fail again. Alright, we already read all this.
Watch out!
Could go this way.
Let's do it. Okay?
Oh shit, he's coming that way.
I don't like this. Yep.
Do no chop.
God, that's done. Look at you.
Do no chop.
God, that's amazing. I don't like
Oh
this.
shit. Do no chop.
Nice. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Superior briny staff.
Watch out.
I think all these guys are done.
I don't like this.
Where's the nearby soldier?
Let's do it.
This is a dead end.
Okay? Wait.
Wait, we'll get caught if we get any closer. Wouldn't it be better if we asked Hulkenberg for help?
I don't like this.
Okay, he's knocked out.
Let's do it.
What if I go up here? Also, where is Hulkenberg?
Yep.
Hulkenberg. Do no chop.
This is great. Watch out.
Do no job.
I knew it. Look at you.
Baited mail.
Maybe
Wonder
it'll
what
come
that's.
in handy. Wait.
We're caught if we get any closer. Okay. Oh, wait.
Wait.
How am I supposed to go any further then? This is locked. Yep.
Oh, good.
Okay. Elitist flag. Looks like there's something over here. Oh, I can't get there though. Yo, where even is Hulkenberg? Just make me do everything myself. There she is. But how do I get over to her? Okay, I think I understand. Is it this one? No, it's the next one.
This might come in handy.
Matador shoes.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At this moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Right then. Yeah.
Boy! No problems here.
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
Do.
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Go, 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 go.
Yep. Just
Wait, what?
let's do it.
Oh! Yeah.
You did it.
Yes, way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Fun.
You can be pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with results, though. Heh. 'Twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
I didn't realize that was... Hulkenberg really helped us out. Let's get this wrapped up. Do no job.
Glad that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here.
Hang on.
Hold up, Speedy. We've got to take out these guards first. Guards?
Watch out.
There's one more over there.
I don't like this.
Yeah. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? guess we made him comfortable anyway. We secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gleecom's quarters.
Let's see.
Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's... Wait, what? Why did it skip? Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Obtain Master Sergeant Gleecom's key. I need to obtain the key from Master Sergeant Gleecom. I need to obtain the key that Master Sergeant Gleecom holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room.
That
We heard about Gleecom from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. That and the informant mentioned that Gleecom is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. All we need to do is prevent this from going south is to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Now, let's get this over with. Are we set to go for confront Gleecom? Wait. Okay.
What now?
Magic Seeker's fine. Oh wait, what's the other? We need to put equipment. I need to put anti-daze technology on. Medium MP every turn in battle. So good. Oh, I was reading it wrong. Daze. And then Esme's gonna be an assassin. Hulkenberg's gonna be Hulkenberg. Stroll's gonna be Swordmaster.
Swordmaster!
And I'm gonna be Magic Seeker.
Yep. Ready?
Are we all set to confront Gleecom? I would like a coffee. Alright, let's do this first. Gotcha, let's do this.
What are you up to?
Hey, some pissants think they can just waltz into Gleecom the Great's domain and not invited. Do they?
What?
Oop, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty Elda kid. Sort of rare breed, aren't ya? You those new additions, what I got told about then? Huh, doesn't matter. Here, drink up, like I always say. The two things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Drunk at work, really?
What?
Boring. It's the water of life, don't you think? Aqua vitae. Keeps me loose. Besides, never a better time, I say. This is becoming increasingly irritating. We cannot reason with this drunkard. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by the dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Louise. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command, the Gleecom the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too. Yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? That it? But not sure if I had to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Ha, okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment. Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Wow, look at you. Takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleecombe the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on. Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Crush Gleecombe in 3 turns or less.
Come on, kill or be killed.
Ice Maid's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
What do you mean about to collapse? We just started. I don't know what he's weak against. What's he weak against?
You can't brute force through this one.
Oh, he's rare. Try to steal from him.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble. Nothing like
Unlocked. Deals extreme strike damage to one enemy. Let's try it.
No holding back.
It's pretty cool.
Come on, kill or be killed.
Kill or be killed.
Ice Maid's knocked out? Someone had to get back in the fight.
No, I screwed all this up. Let's start over.
Come on, kill or be killed.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I think we're gonna need some coffee for this one.
Ice Maid's in real danger.
It's all collapsing.
Now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Sword master.
I'll take that.
He'll be in big trouble.
Medica.
That helped. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Huge boon. Okay, we're gonna have to try different stuff. So ice.
For all that we strive for.
Knight's Proclamation.
Waiting.
Lurking Nightblade.
I'll give you
Height rate and evasion fell.
Let me rethink this.
No synthesis available.
Is that all?
So
Can't brute force through this one.
he's not bad against Pierce. I don't think he's bad against anything. Maybe poison.
nothing like a fight
of
to the
heroes.
death, eh?
Is
Nothing
that
like a fight to the death, eh?
Assassin. Too much, perhaps? Assassin.
Let's do a sleep shot.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I'm not gonna beat him in 3 turns. He's too tanky.
only a flesh wound?
We need poison.
Come forth, royal soul.
Watcher.
Burn.
And for all that we strive for.
Now accept your fate.
Lurking Nightblade.
It's sword master.
The hell's your problem, eh? I thought this was gonna get my blood pumping. What a letdown.
I failed.
Where's the worthy opponents.
Oh, come on. That's all you got. You milksops picked a wrong man to tangle with. Or did you think because I'm drunk I was going to be careless? Fools. Ugh. I told you, drinking keeps me loose. Ha ha ha. Fine, we're beaten. We can buy the formula. Farewell then. Is this it? No, you sit tight till the guards arrive. Any little shit stains that stupid enough to get their asses kicked by Superior get used for cannon fodder. Ha ha ha. So this is where it ends. Forgive me. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to using gunners.
Do not forswear.
Gunners. Restart from optional save. I got an idea.
What now?
Well, he can go back to being a gunner. Actually, yeah, we don't need this, but we can have poison shot, and then we don't need sleep shot when we can have. Oh shit. Do I have any heroes, Lisa? Oh, I do. Perfect. I have to use this on gunner.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, that's huge. I don't know what I'm trying to get up here anywhere. General.
I've acquired a new power.
Shelter formation moves all allies to the back row and increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's crazy. Okay, wait now. Valkenburg. Skill inheritance. Shelter formation. Yep, that's huge. Heal, save.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot one thing. We're gonna go to Valkenburg. No. Stroll. This is the wrong screen. Hesme, that's who I need. Poison.
All right.
Get rid of Faker's roguery. Actually, that might be really useful here.
Ready?
Gives me more turns to attack.
What are you up to?
Drug good work, really?
You want to scrap with me? Come on! Kill or be killed!
Yeah, that's a way better start.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Gain 2 turns. Poison shot.
It's okay.
Cyclone.
With blade in hand. Strike me.
Knight's Proclamation.
Face me!
Poison shot.
Critical hit.
P.S. P.S.
Scour!
For all that we strive for. As the point of a sword. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Mandible bearing.
This is a
upon
sick
royal
joke.
power within.
Not done yet.
Magic Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
This is a
Magic
sick joke.
Beat him down, dude. Huh, there you go, whelps.
Felt that one.
Chariot, white mask. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Hey, look, a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louise would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promised him a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. Master Sergeant's Magna key. You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Quest clear. Obtain Master Sergeant Gleecombe's key. I won the battle against Master Sergeant Gleecombe and obtained his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room.
Let's go.
Good. We've got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. I used the Master Sergeant's Magna key. Alright, let's go.
Pushing forward.
Ah!
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in the front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Louise's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming that leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head there, through there, get the key, then Louise's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead in the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
Apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge, then the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he had someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it, Drakoviche. Let's go once you're ready.
We're off. At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louise's personal quarters up there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window in that door. We could get a look from inside there.
First.
Alright guys, I'm gonna make a copy real quick. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Just our luck, of course. The bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Probably shouldn't open this door. Am I going the wrong way or something? Let's look down here a little bit further.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through here. We don't seem to have any other options. We might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright. And do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in. But now we have a new problem. Gab, gab, gab. Chat, 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 gab, gab, gab. What are you gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all those soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. All you, Galka. Let's call the others. All you, Galka. Are you telling me to fetch a key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured the route. We have to think about another way. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. You want to just fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention and Louise would find out about it. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louise. Wait, what might actually work in our favor? I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire is broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the, what I mean to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did an assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands on the engine room on a double, do not tarry. What in the blazes? Now, it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversion did the trick.
All right!
Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now, while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
Hey, how's it going, Rim Chick? What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to calls for backup. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Thanks.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans.
Ho ho.
I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juno's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries all away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabillo, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juno's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the charities here way up and sail the starry skies with Juno at my side. Seems like you've entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time's run short. Get the key, quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let's just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on here? There. Over there. And why am I seeing soldiers with their proper clearance on the bridge? God, there's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you will be detained at once. We're lost. Lost? What a paltry excuse, boy. You could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. Let's not force the deception, lad. It would seem he is above our such parlor tricks. I have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are the recruits, you know, the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
So as you can see, I've been on your stream for quite some time. Oh, nice. Guys, I hope you're enjoying it. We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Charters is inside and out. Oh. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Yeah, you're enjoying it? That's good. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed, but we have one course of action now. But can you guide me about this game? Yeah, what's up? He's stuck on a part. Tell you what. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
What's the name of this game? This game is called A Metaphor ReFantazio, and it's made by Atlas, the creators of Persona. So the story is that there's a kingdom, and the king is assassinated by Louise, and the prince, someone attempts to assassinate the prince, but he manages to escape. And his people allied to the prince are trying to save the kingdom while he is in a coma. So I am working as like a soldier for the prince, and I have to become what's it called? Basically the king. I'm a candidate to become the king. And I'm fighting other people to become the king. But I'm fighting for the prince, so technically, if I win, I guess the prince becomes the king. But anyway, I'm on Luis's airship right now, his gunner. And he's the guy who assassinated the king, but I'm working as a double agent, trying to earn his trust. But in order to earn his trust, I have to make my way through his runner. Yeah, it's all about the whole place in general. It's pretty cool. And you start off as there's different tribes of people. So there's like, I'm an Elda, they're called, and I don't really know much about Eldas, but people don't really like me. And then I met like a bunch of other people along the way that are helping me. It's a lot like a Japanese RPG. Salva, so you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Oh, I gotta fight Cabio and him.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Gotta fight them both.
He is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
This is kind of crazy because I had a choice between fighting one of these guys and another guy. I beat the other guy, and now I gotta fight the one that I skipped in a battle with the strongest guy. It's kind of crazy. I play all kinds of games. New World. Recently, I've been playing New World, Metaphor, ReFantazio, and Dragon Age: The Veilguard. But I've also done Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all kinds of games. I've been playing video games since I was 5 years old. So that's like 27 years now. We just take both of them at the same time. We better take them out fast. Crush Cabio and Salva in 3 turns or less.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
3 turns.
Now,
Yeah, I play Souls games. He's actually weak to Pierce.
I can take it. I shall vanquish evil.
Eyes, May?
Are you well?
I gotta do Medica.
You help. That's needed.
my thanks.
Vader's power.
Ah, so he's weak to that.
Their weakness.
I still come.
That's your opening, Captain.
As the point of a sword.
Put them right in their weak spot.
All power of kings. Yes.
I can take it. Now I call upon royal power within. But how? The magic seeker.
But how?
Roar! Ready for a real fight.
Do Knight's Proclamation here. Yeah, I love
I'll wipe you out.
action RPGs in general, and open world RPGs, MMO RPGs,
I'll use what I must.
and I play like
I can take it.
other types of games too. I just can't think of them right now.
This better hit.
Shooters sometimes.
Royal sword. Lightning.
Their weakness.
I'll see you cracked in iron.
Captain.
I'll run you through.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
All power of kings.
I call upon royal power within. I can take it.
Magic seeker. Roar.
Come.
Knight's Proclamation. No, I don't play horror games, but
This is nothing.
I don't mind playing like a Resident Evil or something like that, you know.
I'll use what I must.
I wouldn't mind trying Silent Hill 2, but I haven't played it yet.
All power of kings.
Oh, is he defeated? Nice. This is sketchy. I don't know if I should do this.
How about this?
I'm doing it though. I might gain turns, I might lose turns. Okay, I got 2 turns. How is Silent Hill 2? I forgot all about that game.
Their weakness.
I watched the movie a long time ago. Is it like a,
They yet cling to
is there like RPG mechanics? Do you pick up items? Do you level up?
Imagine this.
Like, how does it work?
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you
Are
finish
you
it?
prepared?
I'm assuming it's like Resident Evil.
Run them through. They die hard. You won't hold back. This is right. Imagine this. I'll take much more.
Oh, we just did it.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Lover's White Mask, Judgment White Mask.
Halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's do, Spring. Yeah, let's do Magic.
I feel stronger already.
Magic Endurance.
to use this power.
Agility Strength.
I had more to
Magic
learn.
Luck. We knocked out both of them. We've knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anybody. It's a story game? Gotcha. I shall retrieve the key. It will be on Cabio. I already got it. Our work here is done. Officer's Magla key. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
Dude, her lance looks sick. We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Silent Hill. I got a lot of games to play right now. Switching back and forth between 3 games. Ooh,
Okay.
it's a save zone. The key should get us into Luis's quarters. We can get there from the lift at the top of the stairs. Let's go. Oh, I can't save.
Okay.
Top of the stairs. Oh, fair. You need to solve puzzles, kill zombies, and rescue his wife. There's like 8 types of endings. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool. I watched a movie with Jodie Foster in it. That one was pretty good. Silent Hill is interesting. I bet the story is real good. The real one has Y6 ending, but now the remake has 2 more. Ah, gotcha. So they added 2. Is it a remake? It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Wait, guards incoming. I'll definitely check it out. I know people love watching horror games. We've been noticed. We must take cover. You should definitely play it. I gotta see what it's like and how much it costs. All that good stuff. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Are you gonna watch me if I play it? But I'm gonna look up how long it is too. Ah, it is a remake. $20 hours. That's not bad. It will be very helpful for your Twitch channel. Gotcha. I don't get scared very easily. For me, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like Eastern. So it doesn't have, okay. We'll probably get it. I live on an island, so we have our own standard time. It's Newfoundland. I don't know if you've heard of it. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louise's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Newfoundland. It's in eastern Canada. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Newfoundland. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. I was going to show you a picture, but then I got to switch it to display capture and... Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
We're like across the pond from England. It's where everybody like sailed across the ocean and they landed in this new place and they called it Newfoundland. Newfoundland. They were very creative back then, you could tell. Indeed, we're having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Huh. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Drakoviche? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. You got a new rank.
We'll keep going forward.
Scion skills. Increases skill inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 2. Phase sight now yields more details while inside a dungeon. Oh, that's pretty cool. More skills can now be inherited. Gallica's phase sight has been enhanced due to the effects of phase sight acuity. Now it'll show even more useful information in dungeons.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Yeah, I've been trying to get more people on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube. And I just started posting to X and stuff. More, but I only started about a year ago. So, do you watch movies? Yeah, kind of. I did for a long time, and then the last little while, like since COVID, I haven't watched as many. I've been watching a lot of like, is that your real name? No, my real name is not Drakoviche. It's just a screen name. The story behind Drakoviche is when I was younger, when Skyrim first came out, I needed to make up a character name. And I was like, whatever this character's name is going to be my username from now on, because I'm sick of making up character names. And it was a Dragonian. Dragonian. It was an Argonian, so a lizard man. And I named him Drakoviche, which to me, Ovich means son of. And Draco means dragon, so son of dragon. And then I just made my channel like all dragon themed and stuff. I like it. You heard that name in HP? What's HP? Is that a game? You heard Drakoviche in Harry Potter? Wait, let's look this up. I read like the first 3 books or something, and then I got out of high school and stuff, and I never had time for it. And then like the new books came out and the movie, I seen one of the movies in theaters. There's a Pokemon named Drakoviche. But my username is actually older than that Pokemon, so I came up with it first. And there is a couple people with the actual last name Drakoviche too, which I found out later. But there's not very many of them, I don't think. Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need to watch the newest Harry Potter. Part 2. And I also want to play the Harry Potter game. I never got a chance. I keep meaning to. Drakoviche, it was the wand seller. You mean Garrick Ollivander? I just looked him up. Some people say like Drakovians are supposed to be like lizard people. Oh, it's a different wine cellar? I'm actually kind of interested in this now.
Then...
Oh, I skipped a part. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprise may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. You definitely watch Harry Potter. Oh yeah, so I love fantasy. I actually grew up reading Lord of the Rings and watching. I think I read Lord of the Rings before the movie came out. At least the last movie. So I read the books before I watched the movies. And then Harry Potter became a thing. So then I was like right into Harry Potter when I was a kid. And like all the big ones, like I guess Pokemon, but it's not really, Pokemon's not really fantasy. It is, but it's not. It's not like, you know, swords and magic and shit. I love fantasy too. It's my favorite. Have you seen the show From yet? If you like horror / fantasy. Yeah, I did watch Fantastic Beasts. It was really good. I watched both of them. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Yeah, isn't it like before Harry Potter? The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use our time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
Okay, I hear a voice. No more putting this off. I must steal myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe you should go talk with him. This game is amazing if you love fantasy. It has everything. I need to, oh, it's sale day.
Go.
I need to get ready for this boss fight. It's gonna be tough.
Sale going on. Now then.
Superior briny staff. Let's see what this is. Giacchio rod. A frosty staff created using technology from land across the sea. Increases ice attack strength. Ooh, looks good.
What now?
Make sure I'm wearing everything that I need. Is there anything here I can buy? This thing's pretty good. Sold out though. Also sold out.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey, we can discuss that on DC. You mean Discord? Maybe you can say that Narnia is also relates to Harry Potter. Does it really? Does Narnia really relate to Harry Potter? I like Narnia was really good too, actually. There's another one too. The one with Pan in it. I forget what it's called now. It's really good though. I'm kind of sad that everybody's hating on the new Lord of the Rings because, man, I've been waiting for Lord of the Rings for a long time. And they don't make very many fantasy shows anymore. And they should really, go back to making them, honestly. Sailor's Sword. Ooh, it's big. That's a huge damage increase. Yeah, we're buying that.
Yeah.
Alright, I do have a Discord. My Discord is... I'll put it in the chat if I can. It should be in the chat, Turner.
This is
To be fair, though, I probably won't be able to answer you till after the stream.
let me take Thank you kindly. What's this? Young man.
All right then.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wished I could tell them all that has been transpired. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you pinpoint the Gauntlet Runner toward my village again? Can you point the Gauntlet Runner toward my village again?
You know,
I'm truly blessed.
with good
Oh,
fortune.
he's gonna read it.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital. The people hired. Okay. Luck is his own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
I don't really believe in luck, though.
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
Hold on a second, guys.
But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents...
Oh, I
If
skipped
that's
it.
true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about
I
that.
understand.
So the way I use that money,
Yo, how's it going, Amelia? Pretty good, pretty good. Just playing some metaphor ReFantazio. Working our way through the story. How are you? So the way I use that
is that
money...
what my parents would have wanted all along? I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
We're doing one of our bonding missions with this guy.
Have I? Father, Mother, leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No, leave the fate of this country to me. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up. Ooh,
I'm going to change the
it's
future.
the last rank. Cyan's Essence increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior to lineage to 4. When Stroll attacks a human type master, critical greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. That's huge, guys. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior's lineage in academia due to the effects of Cyan's Essence.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, Drakoviche.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
So cool. With vision of Halia restored cleared in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Whoa. 1 rank? All of Halia is just 1 rank? Back to the Brillhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Okay, before we go any further, what did I unlock? Samurai. So I can't even do that yet. But wait. We're gonna have to go to more. We're going to academia, boys. If I can find it. It's actually straight ahead of me.
Now, where was I?
Go to academia.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I may be able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if just for a moment.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Seeker's research. My assignment for you is to develop the general. From looks of it, there's still progress to be made. I imagine bringing it to level 15 should be an effortless feat for you and your allies. I await your success. So, okay, Stroll. He should have unlocked a new archetype. Brawler, Swordmaster, Thief, Merchant. I don't get it. It said I unlocked a new archetype. Well, I might as well inherit another skill. Increases slash attack by 20%. That's kind of crazy.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
I guess
You'll come again.
just not unlocked yet. This game seems interesting though. What do you recommend? Should I give it a try? This game is like 10 out of 10. Especially if you enjoyed like a Persona game. Have you ever played Persona? It's made by the same people, Atlas. But this time they decided to make their own game instead of just making Atlas games or making Persona games. So this is their own original IP, and it's fantasy themed, and it's so good. I love it. It has things that I can't even explain to you.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Like this is just a small portion of the game.
Where to?
There's different towns. I don't want to ruin too much, but you can like travel around the map, and it's crazy. It's one of the best turn-based games I've ever played.
All right, then.
So if you like JRPGs, you like turn-based, you like fantasy, I'd give it a try. I need to speak to Alonso. Or Hesme. Let's do Alonso. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. We should talk. The basic concept of how the game works is you make friends with people and they give you new classes that you can unlock for your characters, and then you can combine classes that you've unlocked to make better classes and stuff like that. Oh, your internet went out? Okay, so if you like, this game's made by the people who made Persona. So if you've ever played a Persona game, the combat is pretty similar, but this game has a lot of twists on it. Like, it's fantasy, so I enjoy the fantasy theme a little bit more than the high school theme of Persona. And there's also, it's like one of the best turn-based JRPGs you'll ever play. And it's not even completely turn-based. It has, like, overworld action combat. So, like, you can just kill monsters in the overworld or go into a turn-based and fight them. But most of the game is turn-based. And this is only a small portion of the game. Like, there's a big world map and you can travel. It's complex, but not like, it's not complicated. I'll show you now. So this is your class, okay? So I've unlocked, it costs like 90 Canadian. I'm not sure how much it is American. But like, you unlock new classes. Like I can make my main guy a healer, wizard, mage, seeker, commander right now. But there's also way more you can unlock. That's just the ones I have right now. And then, like, if I want to unlock, say, the samurai, I need to make my character rank 20 in Swordmaster, rank 10 in General, and then I can make him a samurai, right? So it's actually a really cool system. I've never seen any other kind of game do anything like this. And just the way you travel around the map and stuff is so cool. And there's like a... Wait, let's check the calendar. So there's like a day, there's like a cycle, and you have like a time, you have so many days to do stuff. So I have like the rest of tonight, and then 2 more days, and then I gotta go to the Soiree and infiltrate. So it's pretty cool.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through this town.
Apparently.
You'll give it a try? I bet you'll like it. It's really good. All the major reviewers gave it like 9s out of 10. I'm in Canada. I live on the East Coast on an island, big province of Newfoundland. It's like this big ass island. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Are you gonna kill him? Are you planning to kill him? Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. How about you? Where are you from? I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guiding him wouldn't be an issue either. I'll lay in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course. Sounds like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. You saw me on Twitch randomly, and your stream is nice. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I did. I've been streaming for a year now. I have like a lot of content put out this last year. So yeah, I started last year, but I've been playing video games for like since I was a little boy, and I also have a YouTube channel, and I'm on X too, if you prefer. But I don't live stream on X. It's just YouTube and Twitch. And then I put my VODs and stuff on YouTube. So if there's anything you want to see in the past, just check YouTube for the VOD. Because I think Twitch deletes them after 30 days or something. You're from the UK? That's cool. I'm across the pond from you. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the channel, Amelia Jackson 7865.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Is that possible? Do you think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world, Drakoviche. What's this all of a sudden? I just wanted to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future. I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left.
Increase skill inheritance slots for the Faker lineage to 3. More skills can be inherited to the Faker's lineage in academia due to the effects of science merit. So that just means I can add another skill to... You can choose like 1 or 2 skills to learn on any class. So like you can give anybody a heal, for instance, as long as you've learned the heal on another class, if that makes sense. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
I'm doing Dragon Age and New World Eternum also, but I'm like a variety streamer, so I like do all kinds of stuff. If something new comes out, I'll usually like take a look at that, see if it's any good, give you guys an idea of what it looks like, first look or something. Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brillhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brillhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is.
Well then.
I hear a voice. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay, I can spend all day talking to these guys. But we actually need to go level.
Let's go.
So we're going to the Gauntlet Runner. Now this is where the game gets really cool.
Are we departing?
So we're going to go to the route map.
Now then.
Now how far do I run her? So
There's much to this place.
there's levels all over the place.
There's a it's your call.
We'll face danger here.
Like literally all over the place. And it takes you days to get to places, so you have to like time it.
Calling for a breather. What lurks below?
Let's go here.
Quests there.
It's your call.
Let's think it over. It takes a full day to go there.
What lurks below?
Let's check out the Coliseum before I go anywhere.
Where to?
Because I only have, I think it's 2 or 3 days before I have to do something.
Go.
Arena Front Wharf. But there is a Coliseum here. It's just not open yet. I think I might have... I gotta check to see if it's open now. Because I did do a quest. Oh? Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your skills with a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after you prove it, right? Internet sucks. Hopefully it's not my stream. I might have debate rate turned up too high or something. Rewards. What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it though. Care to get certified? I'm in.
Give it a shot.
Hopefully it's hopefully it's not the stream. Is it like cutting in and out or something? I play New World Eternum, and I'm also playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard currently. But I've done Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Sekiro. I did that action RPG Pokemon game that I can't remember the name of right now. Arceus, Pokemon Arceus. I've done all kinds of games. But currently it's Dragon Age, New World Eternum, and Metaphor ReFantazio. I think the next game will be Assassin's Creed, but I'm not sure when it comes out. Have you ever played Tekken 7? I played the old Tekken once, but I actually haven't played any of the new modern fighter games. Are they good? Hold on a second. Yeah, some people are really good at fighting games. I'm kind of like a button smasher too. I used to enjoy the Dragon Ball Z fighting games, like back when I was a kid, like Budokai Tenkaichi and all those. They just made a new one too, Sparkling Zero or something. What do I do besides streaming? Not much really. I'm a welder. I did welding in college. But I don't really do much of it because I don't own a welder, sadly. I gotta start making some more money. I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared first.
Have a good, clean fight.
I guess your routine is quite similar to me. Why? What's your routine? Great. When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Defeat the Colosseum monster. I need to claim victory at the Colosseum and obtain the reward. The Manula boasts otherworldly defense, so I need perfect preparation to defeat it in a limited number of turns. That's gonna be hard. The Manula is it's a lion with a scorpion tail, if I remember correctly. And they're very tough. Okay, we're gonna save. I don't know what I'm gonna need for this fight, so we're just gonna go in blind. Welcome, this desk is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Rank League, please speak to my associate. Gauntlet Challenge. As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: Bronze, Silver, and Gold. Each tier gets progressively harder if you hadn't figured that out. The better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you could face. So show us your grit. What'll it be? If I take on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably increase. Up to 30 matches, huh? Sounds grueling and tough, but it's up to you. You want to try the Gauntlet Challenge? Not right now. I want to do the other one. Still interested in the certification battle? Remember, you can't just win. You have to win fast. All set? I mean, I'm struggling to study civil engineering. Sometimes I play RPGs as well, and mostly I spend my precious time in crafting business cards, posters, and even virtual character. I have been doing this from childhood, just love to draw. That's pretty cool. I was always bad at drawing, but I find drawing is pretty fun. I draw like I don't draw characters. I used to draw stickmen doing stuff, right? Stickman battles and shit like that. When I was a teenager. I haven't touched a pencil in like 10 years. Your stuff is usually based on One Piece. I love One Piece. One Piece is one of my favorite shows. I watched all of it. I need to catch up though. I stopped watching since the latest season started. I'm waiting for it to get ahead of me. Ready to go. Got it. I'll go round everyone up.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life depends on it, because it damn well is. Like your life is depending on it. That's the Manula.
Let's show him what we can do.
Craig Manula, so he's like a stone one. That is so cool. Okay, as a fan of One Piece, I made something that reflects its energy. I'd like to get your feedback on it. Sounds pretty cool. My middle name is D. with a period. It actually is D though. Let's use roguery. Yeah, I can put my Discord in. That's my Discord, but my actual user, like, you can just add me. I'm just Drakoviche on Discord.
I shall vanquish evil.
Or you can just join the Discord server. It's for my gaming channel, so.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, he's resistant to slash.
Maybe not. Racing.
Oh no. Did not mean to do that. Alright, move everyone back. Defense rose dramatically. I'll just go through what I'm doing here. So the plan is basically move everyone back, raise their defense. And we have to do this fast though. I have to move him forward again.
Let me rethink this.
I'm gonna skip
You first.
this guy because he doesn't do increased damage.
I'll get some discs. Let's go.
Cyclo.
Magic Knight.
I gotta figure out what he's weak against.
Is that all? Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Hey, how's it going, Rim Chick? It sent me requests. I accepted everybody. I think if you sent me a friend request, I don't see it, but I did see you join the server. I'm looking at my message requests. Oh, spam. Here we go. They're marking you guys as spam. Oh yeah, those are cool. The One Piece ones, Millie, are cool. However, me.
Too much, perhaps?
Alright, I gotta figure out what this guy's bad against. Those are some of your recent ones.
Now, I shall vanquish.
They're pretty good. I like them.
Try not to worry.
I made my own.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Today, actually.
I won't hold back.
Is everyone for all that we strive for? Strike me if you dare.
My strength. Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Rancor.
The Joy Boy one is pretty cool.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, you're definitely a graphic artist. Better than what I can do.
Let's stay calm.
Do you know how to animate? I'll tell you what I need. You see this right here? I made this. But I want like a be right back and all that shit. Those were kind of hard. Yeah, I used you use AI, and then you generate like a 5 to 10 second video, and then you put it. I put it on Canva, and you just put them together, right, like one after another. And I had a little template, like, you know, streaming daily and all that stuff, and I just would replace the background with a video on each slide, and then I made like a 40-second video. What I need is like a be right back, kind of like this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
But it needs to be like animated and everything. And I'm broke.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Face me.
Your power's dropped.
I mean, you can give suggestions, but there's no point because I'm broke.
Now, what's the point? Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a
Magic seeker.
Ice!
For all that we strive for.
I'm not gonna do this in time. He's resistant to everything. Oh, indeed. I'm here. Boom, 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 boom.
Rancor!
Swordmaster! Are you well?
We knew you'd help.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
I will fight. Let's go. Freeze!
A tough one.
Oh, power of heroes. Pierce through them.
All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
So close.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Have a look on Discord.
Oh no, Highsmay's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
Well, the one I had in mind, right, was like this guy. He had like it was just like this really stylish background. And it was almost like a nightclub with neon lights. Okay, everything's like blue and stuff, and there's like a couch, and then there's a guy just kind of chilling on the couch, going like this, you know. And then you could put like "Be Right Back" and all that stuff in the background, but it's kind of just like an animated background. Is what I'm getting at.
Are you prepared?
But to make it would require animation skills.
Am I kidding me? That's a good thing.
Oh shit.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him fast. Highsmay's in
Now
real
accept
danger.
your
We need
fate.
healing now.
This is bad.
Rancor!
I'm getting distracted. We did it though.
That'll do.
Should do this.
A mighty disappointment.
What? Show me your screen. What do you mean my screen? This screen? I like that one too, the neon. This one, not so much. This one, I love this one. This neon statue, and then the rotation. And this is kind of experiment, an RGB dragon. And this is a prismatic Chinese dragon. This was supposed to be like Lord of the Rings, like Smaug, like, you know, The Hobbit. And this was supposed to be like a neon dragon. So I kind of just like threw them together and made it rotate. And, you know, like something that I could throw videos in front of would be really cool. So I could have like animated or like the background, you know. And then you can throw, it looks good just like having a video in front of it, you know what I mean? But it's also its own thing, so if there's no video in front of it, it looks good. It just keeps people entertained. If it's just a picture, it's not going to be it. Thanks. I don't know if you guys seen it, but there's a new AI that comes from China. And it's like Minimax, but it's Huawei AI or whatever. You can make 5-second videos that look like amazing. And then use them, just put them together, right? And you got like a little background. And you could probably sell that to people too. Still at, oh, what was he saying here? Well, you defeated the enemy, but you took too long to do it. Shame to say so, but you failed the certification. Still, that power, was it magic? I hope you're not too discouraged to come back and try again. That was incredible. Kind of annoying that on top of defeating it, you have to do it fast, but I think we play our cards right. We can beat it next time for sure. Even so, that fight was nothing like what we're used to. The place has that aura somewhere between excitement and bloodthirst. I'm beat. Everyone seems exhausted, so we don't need to head back for the day. I couldn't get the certified this time, but I think it would be worth trying again when I have some time. I'll see if I can find the video. I don't even know. Actually, I do know. Oh, it's going dry. Max file size. Can't send it. Actually, I might have it on YouTube already. Hold on. I don't know what I would have called it. I'll just upload it again. I'll put it on YouTube for you. I hope this doesn't drop my connection. just gonna be unlisted. This is the link. It's gonna take a little bit to be full resolution. So just give it a second. Before you download it. Back to Billhaven Tavern.
I'm just hey, listen.
Incredulous. All right then.
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? No, not really.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
What do you want to do?
Rim, if you're sharing stuff with me, I don't see it. Seeing you say hey there though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do tonight. I failed the arena. I should just reload the game, honestly.
What now?
'Cause I can't afford to lose that one day.
What now?
We need more damage. Mage? Brawler?
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Okay, Swordmaster was horrible. Connor?
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeah, let's try it this way. Wait.
Lights up.
Let's go check.
Let's go.
I got a feeling the informant might be able to help.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of influence?
Really? You got no information?
all right then. Let's head there right away.
Got it.
Let's try it. Got it. I'll go around. Everyone up.
Clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life depends on it. Let's try this again. Some of these almost look like the characters in this game.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Yeah, there's like a tribe of people called Parapists in this game. They have horns and stuff. Kind of looks like the one that you drew there.
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin!
Alright, let's try this again. I should have did roguery.
Run them through.
That's crazy. Is he resistant to everything?
Is it come? I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them
strike. Okay.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It burns.
I call upon royal power within.
She's in big trouble.
Try not to worry.
That helped. Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wizard!
Blizzard.
Freeze!
For all that we strive for, I crush you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! Rancor!
Now, what's the play? Not now.
No holding back! Let me rethink. I bet!
Mockingbbird's been
Vitus power!
She gets
Wait.
She's in big trouble.
Oh,
And their weakness.
he's weak to the rot.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Mustn't set.
Baker's Roger. Let's try this. Gain 2 turns. Nice.
She needs help.
Hex shot.
Strong. They got you with multiple ailments.
2 gold attack. Nice.
Power of heroes. Shatter.
Mockingbird.
Now accept your
Several
fate.
ailments slowing you down.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Are you well?
I knew you'd help. That's needed.
Quite a boon.
You've got
Come
a bunch
forth,
of ailments
royal
slowing
soul.
you down, Captain.
Still up? With blade in hand.
Did it.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Accomplished.
Defeat the Colosseum monster. I was given a reward for my valor in the Colosseum. 37,500. Nice. Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in the same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history, and you'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Oh, I skipped a part. You'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. You'll win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. Ooh. The reward for Silver 2 or Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and it'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1 is a Gambler's Manual, the treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top. Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice and all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. I got a ranking insignia from the Coliseum. I should challenge myself to take on ranked league when I have time again. Let's see, I got a picture for you. They're not called therapists, they're called cleaner. Let's see what you're saying. What would be the best time to see them? Alright, back to the Brillhaven Tavern. Is it nighttime now?
What do you want to do?
Let's talk to Hesame? Yeah, let's talk to Hesame. Would the captain spare time for me? Hesame comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk.
It's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Hesme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They not have had much time, scant memories to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have taken it out of the village. Maybe they rushed it out of the village. Agreed, if there's no sign of it within the village bounds, that would be the logical next step. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
if true, we're sure to find some traces of this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is.
oh,
Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced. Excellent detective work, Hesme. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I gave up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end? Time to find the culprit? Still want to find the person behind this? No, there's a little gain from finding this culprit. I feel like greater conflict demands resolution. It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. And there are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? It's their choice. It really comes down to what the villagers want, doesn't it?
Even so.
But children have no say in what they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them, and it falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with Soiree and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Esme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to
Increases skill inheritance slots for the thief lineage. While in reserve, Esme will gain more experience at a normal rate. More academic skills can be inherited from the thief's lineage in academia due to the effects of science merit. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we will really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a really tight rope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. The soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you will have a free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate Charadiris. Ooh, Alonso or Barden. Let's do Barden because he's lower. Something I'd like him to look at. If Barden comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with him. We should go talk.
You've come.
Hi, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure, show me.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers, not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Like the people who oppose you. Something like that, and they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was necessary to build the barrier you see before ye.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyra will be attacked?
No?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doing doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures. Surely you had cause.
What?
But where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastru.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making any enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey. How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you all right there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Wow, Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking.
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up, and I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light. Seeing in a whole new light, Barden.
Right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods, but I tell you, I shudder to even think about the man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought he would... I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in this position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I can't show you any more mercy. Can he show any more mercy? Which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. That's a good idea. Sounds like a good idea, right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe. What's been discussed? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe. That's what's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safely above all else. Safety above all else. I can't even talk there. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. The way he talks messes with me. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. That's excessive. Aren't you worried that you might be overdoing it? Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barton's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improves defense from the whole parties in the back row. Protective formation. Whoa. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, Barton will send a parcel. I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barton due to the effective care package. That's awesome. Well, no time like the present. I have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally get some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. Back to Brillhaven Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
I'm just incredulous.
So?
Wonderful.
All right, then. All right, then.
Oh, wait. Oh, we do here. Can't do anything at night. I need more courage. Okay, so tonight I can do whatever I want. Let's do whatever this is.
Again?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Rim Chick. Appreciate
Welcome to the channel, Rhyme Chick 33.
it. It is a thought-provoking fairy tale, or folk tale. I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. We reminded you of a folk tale? I admit I'm curious. If I listen to this story, I think I'll hone my imagination. Should we listen to what this guy has to say? Listen to his story. Thank you. Then let us move to the back of the church to speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison, and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Ah, is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough. Though, I'd be happy to continue this tale another time. Did I check my Discord? Yeah, it was just getting interesting, but I suppose we'll save it for another time. I feel sorry for the old woman. I feel like my imagination's gone up a little.
Well then.
This time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we will all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all the speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Esme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. I have one objective. Take the curse formula for Louise's Skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince and very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I am acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch yourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
You're back second.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Alright. I'm back. What's that Ishka man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me, and this land may be saved.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
Hanging the sanctuaress wasn't enough, eh?
Their hatred for the church runs deep. They show promise.
Dash it all, boy. That was close.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Oh, it just seems... Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out.
All right.
Rank 23. More people have taken interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it now. We just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the Soiree and infiltrate the Charterers while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it so far. Everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the Soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is... Whoa, why did it skip? The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone say Lady Juna entered the bridge. Wait, you don't mean, are they alone in here? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great, this is our chance.
No way!
No, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good, what do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Now we just keep up the shroud as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Thanks for the follow, Renex.
187.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the community. Humblest apologies.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss the opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. This thing is huge.
Phew! Close one.
Phew. Eep.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Look at this. The graphics are insane.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the charters? Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do now? Head for Luis's private quarters? What, are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way on the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get here to Luis's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hall? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Oh, Galactus, my ride or die, let's go. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you might be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide your bag. Please, don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Use some movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. Okay. I don't get it. Wait.
Okay. Here we Gangway!
Oh, it's gotta be these things? Okay, I got you. Whoa! Okay.
I knew it!
Ride or die, baby. My head's spinning. Do you have to be so reckless?
Look at that!
The end's in sight. Luis's quarters are just up ahead. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the channel, Thaijon.
Welcome to the channel, Thaijon. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Whew, I thought we were going to die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Yeah. Whew, just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room's really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the cursed formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I've seen several books of magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about the spells, though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. Books on magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he's managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now is not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula is on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Whoa, look at this. It's a map marked with different routes. It looks like it shows the Oceania area. This mark on one of these islands off the shore, weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Chartist. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They really say it was originally developed by the State Army, and Luis claims it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. Such beautiful flowers, but I've sent them somewhere before. Hey, Smith Susan 123, welcome to the channel.
123.
Appreciate it. The follow.
Look.
Are these are royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. It must be over here. What is it? Find something? Well, hold up. Is that... Oh, it's the other book. Looks... Yeah.
Why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Must be a coincidence.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box! Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Ah, nice. Juna.
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
I just picked the first thing by accident.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see. Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you plotting?
Exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp. Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Me lord.
Here's it from me. Maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you?
How does she know Gallica?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we? She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
The plot thickens.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it.
Luis.
What did he say? I skipped it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rats! If you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runners stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glodell. Wait, let's see if there's anything else in here. Doesn't look like it though. Just some pipes up there. Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the locks broke along the way. But that'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After them both. Right, we've got to hurry. Ah, stop it.
Was that?
We need to help her. Wait, what did she just say? That was Juna. I think she's on deck. We need to help. We need to help her. Yeah, not going to ignore a distress call. All right, to the deck then.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Whoa.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy.
This is gonna be hard, and it's gonna be fun.
I'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Judah might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to
I appreciate it.
GSBDN 72.
Welcome to the community.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
What a douchebag.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
The archetype. Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks and visit special experiments in academia.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give it
Okay. Medium fire damage to one enemy may inflict burn. Medium magic wind damage to one enemy. Increases attack for 3 turns. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments.
No one here fights alone.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Ignores resistances. Fire it is.
We'll combine our strength.
This might sting.
Great job, Judah.
They're now weak to fire.
Take this!
Mage flow. Botana, Blizzana, Candiana. Heavy fire. Who do we go for first? Let's go for Hector. Botana. Batana.
This'll be over. This is just what I need. Let's come on. Help me out. Burn!
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, he actually is weak to fire.
That hurts! Take this!
What would that thing be weak to?
I call upon a royal soul. Gale!
Hit their weakness.
Ah, he's weak to fire to
Is there another way?
wind.
This should work.
Thanks.
Damn soul traitors!
Howling wind!
So cool.
Fire!
Oh, he's not weak anymore?
With me now, Hector!
Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad.
Gale!
Hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let him down, Judah.
Blizzard?
Hector! Damn it! Damn you
Poor Hector. He took burn. Oh, he's really weak with it, the dog. Let's do gold attack. Cyclone? Candera? Oh, Glodell. You sad, sad man. Stubborn, hey?
By this power.
By this power.
Help me!
Magician's white mask.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Agility.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
He pulled a Lord Frieza.
Why? What?
Traverse the Charteris. Oh, you can't assassinate a candidate.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh my god. That's wild.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Glodell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Yeah.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the channel blessing_symbol.
Welcome to the channel, blessing symbol.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown. Hey, good for you.
I'm talking about.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Ooh, rank 20. Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but to say it.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
_joke5.
Welcome to the channel, Andy Joke.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
tell me, you're the other agent Grius mentioned?
Oh.
Yes. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never
Welcome
really
to the
knew
channel
who the other agent was.
Gamer_22.
Welcome to the channel, Gamer_28. Appreciate the follow.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. So cool.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Ooh.
Gotta get back on track.
Mage veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella.
Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
Rella.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Cool.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It's funny how nobody notices me just appear.
It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She seems trustworthy.
Seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry.
All right then.
Let's go.
Rella's inside the church. Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh, that's Rella.
Can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
She works with the church. Like, she's in the same room as Forden.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Interesting.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
What?
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Did I cut out there? I meant to say, she won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Wait, isn't this Fermi's church?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Oh shit. If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying us.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press A and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonists.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
All right, then. All right, then.
Oh, I have to go to bed. Just a small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. Time to get some sleep. Wait, can't I do something? No, just sleep.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm finding it hard to sleep. as good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on Chardiers too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Gidone! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha!
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Poor Glodell.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Stop looking at King's Rook, or Chess Rook.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Oh, he's a Mustari. That's kind of cool.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Ba-ba-boom.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
Max and I skipped the last part there.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
One new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctis Festival. Good on you.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, finale?
What do you mean, a finale?
What's going on with my mic, cuz? Oh. Never even had a noise gate on. That makes a lot of sense.
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
His death?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Drakoviche.
Drakoviche?
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove
Lance.
you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back in the inn so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Drakoviche.
All right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Alright, guys. We'll check out the new place and we'll look for the Drakoviche relic next time. I want to thank you guys for watching. Thanks for all the follows, all the support. If you want to check out any of the VODs or anything you missed, you can check it out on Twitch or you can check it out on YouTube. And then also I got my ex. Just check out my channel information below if you want to find any of that. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, all those good things. And thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.